Good morning, everyone. Let's get to Mass Effect 3. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think I'm gonna go with Sentinel this time. You know what? No, I've been an engineer since the first one. I'm gonna stick to it. No.
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with two of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. We fleets are mobilized.
God help us all.
Commander,
You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How are you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
You know we're not ready if it is then, not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down to them. Hell, you spoke to one, and then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That way they grounded me, took away my ship.
You know that's not true. When you blew up the Batarian relay, hundreds of thousands of Batarians died.
It was that or let the Reapers walk through our back door.
I know that, Shepard. And so does the committee. If it wasn't for that, you'd have been court-martialed and left to rot in the brig.
That and your good word.
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
Anderson? Shepard.
Caden.
How'd it go in there?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. Just waiting for orders now.
Major.
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, man. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
I'm sure you had your reasons.
Yeah, I suppose I did. So it's good to see you.
Admiral,
Come on.
You know the commander.
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
the reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Both colonies have gone dark. We lost contact with everything beyond the Sol Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
Stop them. This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are, more powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
If we're gonna have any chance at surviving this, we have to stand together.
That's it. That's our plan?
Admiral, we've lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
Will they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
Hey, Awkward Bloom.
The only thing we can. We fight or we die.
We should get to the Normandy. Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving. This is Admiral Anderson. Report it, anyone. Major Alenko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the number. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
No worries. You really should play it for yourself. It is a great game series.
They're massive. Come on, Shepard. Caden's headed to the north. And they'll pick us up and we can get to the spaceport. Let's move. Look out! How do you stop something so powerful? Take a running jump. It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
Damn.
Down here, Shepard. Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go.
There we go. Conversations. There we go.
Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard. We're about 5 minutes out. Husks! Take him out! Shoot him! Come on, we gotta move! the old-fashioned way. Right. Don't let him grab you.
Yeah, very scenic escape, and it's been going good so far. Had a little breakfast.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Playing my favorite game series. So it's been a good morning so far.
Through this way. Hey. It's okay.
Everyone's dying.
Come here. I need to get you someplace safe. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
It's hard enough fighting a war, but it's worse knowing no matter how hard you try, you can't save them all.
Exactly. It's so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel. The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You sure about that?
No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
Not really. Not horror,
I owe you one.
but
More than one. Grab some ammo. Reload. Let's keep moving.
there's not a lot of vent stuff that goes on, so.
Major Ankle. You're a set of baseball. ETA 3 minutes. Major. Kate. Damn it, they're in trouble.
But yeah, that kid sort of has a significant role, but not really.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right?
Get down, they'll see you. Keep your head down. Get in cover. Nice job. Finish them all. Shepard, over here. What happened here?
Our gunship was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We tried to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here. Come on. Let's get to that gunship. What the hell are those?
No worries. Oops. There we go.
Normandy, this is Anderson. Do you read?
Admiral, what's your location?
By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here. Major! Damn it! Lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast, we've got company.
I'm gonna have to check them out. I've never heard of them.
Hope they get there soon.
You and me both!
You know, hiding cover for you.
Running out of ammo.
Oh, finally.
About time.
Let's go!
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to look them up for sure.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
Thanks.
Shepard!
Come on!
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together, Anderson.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go! That's an order!
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated. Commander. You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Good luck.
You too, Shep.
Alright, I got it written down so I don't forget, because I know I will.
What the hell's going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going? Hey!
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel, get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
We don't have a choice. Without help, this war's already over.
Forget it. Drop me off somewhere.
And no! Don't you think I'd rather stay and fight? We're going to the Citadel. You want out? You can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, seeing heavy losses. Force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to Alliance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
We've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. Only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local. Why Mars? What does he think we'll find there?
I don't know. Yet. But it helps us win this war. Grab your gear. sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
Roger that. Normandy out.
We're almost there.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
Yeah.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
Oh, in my playthroughs, I like going for the Paragon, just because of the ability to unlock conversations. Yep. I may or may not do a Renegade run, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, same here. I always think of either Mass Effect or Halo when it comes to futuristic armor.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person.
Pretty average for Mars, actually.
I'm glad you're so optimistic.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
Fair enough. What's that?
Well, yeah, that's something you all have always been able to do in the games. Yeah, in the first one you can change their armor too. So you can add modifications. Second game, there's not a lot of control like there is in the first one. But it looks like they brought some of the things back from the first one for 3.
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sure look like it.
Cerberus? What are they doing here on Mars?
Good question.
You don't know.
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient. Look out! Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion. Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
We joined forces to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They gave you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since. Sorry, Shepard. It's just
Drop it, Caden.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you, Caden. Please trust me.
I do, I'm sorry. I didn't mean...
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
Yeah. It was hard to leave like that.
Caden, I'm sorry. But why'd you come here?
Packet ordered us to come. Said you know what was going on.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here? On Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When you destroyed the Alpha Relay, you bought us some time, but then you were under investigation. I knew I had to do something. Packet knew it too. He contacted me, asking if I would use my resources as a shadow broker to find a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I wouldn't like that. But under the circumstances, I think I can forgive you.
You're too kind. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
I guess I'll believe it when I see it. Where do we find this weapon?
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
We got company.
Bring it on.
Not this time, James.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us. Not a problem for someone with bionic.
Okay.
You can't hide forever.
There we go. Oops.
That's all of them.
Good. Let's find a way out.
There we go.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's gotta be another way up. How'd Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful, but I suppose anything's possible.
Shepard, take cover.
Well, that was an unfortunate way to go.
Access to the headway. Controls should be nearby. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the headway. I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
that's Dr. Ivakare. She got here about a week ago. Any luck?
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Well, that's really cool. I'm sure a lot of people did that when this game first came out. I remember a lot of people were fighting over which female shepherd was better, redhead or blonde shepherd. And when BioWare did the vote for which shepherd was best, they went with blonde shepherd first, but then they had to do a recount, and then they went, after they did the recount, they found that redheaded shepherd got more votes than blonde shepherd, so that's why there's the redheaded female shepherd on the original Mass Effect 3 game cover.
Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that, James. Repeat. This airlock.
Yeah, redheads are better anyways.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by server standards.
Took them out quick. You're right.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down there. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get your report as soon as...
Guess one of those servers got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones. What I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
I believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough. Okay, doors open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Right. Oh, there we go. Modify. Wait, let's see. Okay.
God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
There we go. Oh, really? Oh, come on. And of course you can't destroy those. Oh, now they're fully turned off.
Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sights.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
No shit.
Damn it.
Shit!
Come on. Good lord. Yeah.
Keep moving.
Let's move!
The turret can't fire on us from here.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one can shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
Pretty bad when the trash
The
can's
archives
stronger
are on a
than
separate
armor.
network. We're completely locked out.
Now we can find a short-range communicator, helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
What have you got?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh my god. What's an husk?
Yeah, not quite. They've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus?
I guess so.
They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
How can you compare me to him?
Shepard, I don't know what you are, or who. Not since Cerberus rebuilt you. For all I know, you could be their puppet, controlled by the elusive man himself.
That's not fair, Caden.
Don't try to explain it. I don't think I'd understand anyway. I just want to know, is the person that I followed to hell and back still in there? Somewhere.
They didn't change me, Caden. But words won't convince you, will they?
Probably not.
I didn't think so. You were always stubborn.
Me?
Come on, let's see what Cerberus is up to. Maybe we'll both get some answers. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
They didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Yeah, the elusive man was a super big part of
Got it.
Mass Effect 2.
Got it.
I never played the Half-Life series, so I'm not sure a G-Man would be a good comparison. Elusive Man's more like what's a good example? Basically, it's like if the Illuminati were actually public with what they do and the power behind it.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly. The archives are right on the other side. That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Yeah, pretty much. I'll be right back. I got another stream to take care of. Alrighty. And have a good day, Awkward Bloom. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Shepard.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the Archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
That base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence, to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far.
The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful. But like the rest of the rebels in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara?
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it! How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now. She's got the data.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
I can't do that.
There she is. Stay on her. She's getting away. Watch out! Over there. Now then. James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now. She's getting away. Damn it. James! Normandy! Anybody!
I got this one.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data. Hey! that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up? I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Alenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Shepard. Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Unless we stop the Reapers, yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
What are our options? You know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying, at least?
I'm gonna check on Caden and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Barely got a pulse here. Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right. Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
You too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So you're here to bring us to the council?
I'm here to tell you the council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt. What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I don't have the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter with a show called Battlespace. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won. I've got Alliance security clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 footlocker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I do not want to go that way.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs, the Presidium offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel's security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel's security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in docking area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
I'll leave bid messages and you can do this.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please allow 1 moment. Now arriving at Puebla Memorial Hospital.
Stella, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. And wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
She's seen the husk.
Welcome to Serta.
All profits from sales go to help new medical research. Be safe.
Shepard, there you are.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Woods, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run.
Hey, Switchlight, welcome to the stream.
Caden took the worst of it. How is he doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Major Alenko's resilience, as well as Dr. Michelle's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good. I've been fortunate. When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker's still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fisk and his thugs. Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Major Alenko.
How is Caden doing?
The head trauma was severe, but we reduced the swelling quickly. These types of injury can go either way. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but his vitals are strong, so I'm optimistic. You can go see him if you like. He's just under all.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. More profiteering has already begun.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
There we go.
Hey, Kate. Don't know if you can hear me, but since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'll take my chances. Don't die, Kate. You've got to fight. We need you in this. Seeing you in action again reminded me you're a hell of a soldier. The Alliance could sure use you. I could use you. You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kate. Fight. That's an order.
Man, there's gonna be a lot of sad moments.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please for one moment. Now arriving at Deviantart.
Please tell the pharmacy that all the test provisions on this project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrine Abyss. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
Okay, I thought I saw something for some reason.
He's under attack. We assigned colonies across the galaxy.
Perhaps you can help me.
I'm gonna go everywhere, but
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Commander Shepard? Commander Humanity has questions.
Damn press.
So you're keeping the peace?
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be up, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Councilor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for a promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war's being felt everywhere.
Oh, goodness.
Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have you doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
It'll probably get worse before it gets better, Bailey.
Yeah, if it ever gets better.
Hate this guy.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We've got our own problems, Councillor. Earth is not in this alone.
Earth was the first council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan, a blueprint, created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hackett. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together, now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard. We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
So far, you've only explained how I can help you.
It might seem that way, but the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future, the fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you. There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Wow. That went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Alright, nothing out here. Yeah, everything is done. Oops. Okay.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance are present.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would we? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it. But they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here with the elite of the galaxy.
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here in the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
What was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah.
But?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Well, it says like it's a place to go, but it's not saying anything.
Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. Khaleesi been seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we could
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you militant.
You're always worth the renegade
You're
points.
angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment. Now arriving at docking bay.
Yara, can I help you? I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Thank you.
Hey, Arcade Games.
I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Anyway, shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination. You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara's set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCon.
Sorry, I don't like speaking during cutscenes.
Commander, we did update me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
But glad you can finally make it, RK. Yeah, so... just my personal thing is I don't like talking during cutscenes because I don't know who does and doesn't like seeing them, and I prefer watching the cutscenes without interruption, so I try to do my best not to interrupt them myself.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They really threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Well, I'm glad you understand that. I've been doing good. Just happy to be able to play Mass Effect again. It's one of the favorite series I grew up playing. Okay. Yeah, this Legendary Edition has been great since they completely redid the combat for Mass Effect 1 and then just updated the graphics for 2 and 3.
I can't believe the Council won't help. Come on.
If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I don't know, you really should make time for it. It is a great series because your choices actually matter. I think that's why I like it, because the choices I made in Mass Effect 1 have an effect on 2 and 3.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake.
I love Joker.
Commander?
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sector. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Shepard. It's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a terminal in her office. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Meeting with the council didn't go too well, huh?
It was less than ideal. At least the council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered, I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Do the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
So weird how those monitors follow you.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Okay.
Please, enjoy your day.
Anything in here? Sorry, every game I always explore the ship thoroughly at the beginning of the game. Just because I can't remember what is in which ship and all that. Just because each ship in every game's a little bit different.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but you should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
I guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. The procedure we did for your scarring has produced a lovely synthetic protein overlay. And your body has accepted the implants quite nicely.
You did better. Sure didn't come cheap.
That's it. You're the picture of health.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them.
Hey, Cammy, welcome.
You never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends, but with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
See you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
How you doing today, Cammy? Okay, nothing with the robot yet. Nice. You got work today, or you got the day off?
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Nice.
Commander.
Okay, that's all she had to say. And no hidden bonuses. Yeah, there's always work to do, no matter where you go. Well, this changed. Not by much. Aha. Oh, there are 2 ships down here. Nice. Oh, 3. I was looking forward to those little bonuses.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
So, what do you think of our SR?
I refused. I didn't have your back. I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you. I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would bend into engineering. Jessica's my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized?
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers.
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
I think I'd rather mow lawns and over cleaning turtles.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
Gotta take it. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
I mean, to be fair, show me one person who has an easy time cleaning a 100-gallon tank. I mean, we got 200-gallon tanks upstairs, but they're terrariums and they're made out of aluminum and plastic sheeting made for heat lamps. So, oh, mechanical doggy.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases right from this console.
When I network to a new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So, you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. There's not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
Yeah, there's a difference between wanting to do it and needing to do it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
I don't blame you, that's a big tank to clean. There we go. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Still, 100-gallon tank's 100-gallon tank.
How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal, unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yep. I'm gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Palaven.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You come down here for something? Or are you just looking?
I did just come to chat, but I might stay for the show.
I have to work harder than that if you want me to blush. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
Oh, I can dance.
Okay, Lola. Let's do this.
Don't let my good looks fool you, Vega. I got my share of scars.
You remind me of my old CO.
Oh, yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Tough choice. But it was the right call.
You think so?
I would have done the same.
That's what's funny. You were doing the same thing. You took out the collectors. We never needed that intel.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, baby.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
I do.
You're a shrink too?
No, but that stunt back on Mars was reckless. I'm lucky to be alive.
So?
So, maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe. I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war.
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
Hey. Thanks for the dance, Lola.
Lola, huh?
You kind of look like a Lola.
You're cute. So I'll let you get away with it. For now.
That's it. Now you made me blush.
Hey, she agreed to sparring. It's okay. And 9 times out of 10, if a woman agrees to spar with you, you're probably going to end up with your ass kicked. Why do they gotta go and hide all my ships? Yay! Most of my ships are back. Oh man, I gotta get my fish all over again.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the system.
Next time you need something, just ask. You're not alone here.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Okay, yeah. You're on your own with that.
In any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university. When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship. I served my required years after graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me, seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here on the Normandy helps. If anyone in the galaxy can stop the Reapers, it's you. And if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation.
Pardon me.
It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth, at Oxford. My parents were from London. They loved Earth, but they wanted the freedom a colony life could offer. Even if that freedom has its share of danger. If I recall correctly, you grew up on Lindwar.
Given what happened to Earth, I don't think we can count on anywhere being safe right now.
Quite true, Commander.
Carry on, Specialist.
Just gonna need a few more. Squad mates before we go take on a Cerberus base.
I found something.
At least I don't have to pay for probes this time.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now the Cerberus here. Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
A lot of dead civilians. Lost one of my men, Jenkins, with a Geth drone.
Reports that Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, Lola.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone, get ready to move.
With luck, we could get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on. We need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
They rebuilt Ninduar. It wasn't the same.
They'll never forget. All we can hope is that they grow stronger for it. Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turned the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes. Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prized knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Heads up!
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
This ain't a sniper rifle, it's a long-ranged assault rifle.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have. There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. I'm still scavenging.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Man, this thing is nasty.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected. Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
Oh, good thing I accidentally cleared everything out then.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans used to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Whatever you need to open the pod.
Backup voices are here.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Ah, there we go.
Of course.
Sure thing.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position. Here they come!
second to catch our breath.
Wish my Kona man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
If anybody's low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Have your back. Don't let it get close.
You gone.
There. You can open the life pod now. There, you got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness. Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes. No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online. Those soldiers are still alive.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
Left of it. A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron proved compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing.
Our last moments of failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never give up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Sorry. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
Yes, Admiral.
Can you help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We have to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which? You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. But the beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
And then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
But I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. You are the reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that cut and dried.
Because you still have hope that this war will end with your honor intact.
I do.
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No, it contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals.
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you. Witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have? And can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time, the Metacon War, we were turning the tide until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean worlds. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusan. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually leading a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
They used to eat flies.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik. though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
Here. See if there's any updates.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Hello again, Shepard.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy, which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Ferron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Ferron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Ferron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
On Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus. For what it's worth, our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program. It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue. Commander?
Signal confirmed. Evasion successful. Leave an old friend there.
Holy hell. They didn't decimate it.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LC's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard, heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. Harry was a good man.
And a friend. He would have been an outstanding diplomat.
So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Houses are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Don't worry, General. I'll get your tower operational.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower. To the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
Hold on, I got looting to do. go out this way.
Husks at the tower. Overwhelmed us. Good luck.
We can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara? You bet. Let's take these monsters. General, you read. Comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. We'll contact Paladin Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Paladin Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone, I don't care who, as long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vicarious, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
You're alive.
I'm hard to kill. You should know that.
Good to see you again. Thought you'd be on Paladin.
If we lose this moon, we lose Paladin. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advised.
James, this is Garrus Vicarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Paladin Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus. His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military. Gets results. Popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Bold strategy, but wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
You think he can get the job done?
We both know conventional strategy won't beat the Reapers. Right now, he could be our best shot. And I trust him.
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in.
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming harvester, headed for the airfield.
General, tell Primarch Victus we'll rendezvous here. In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to, is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day. Justine, what are those reapers from the Turians?
You're right, so please.
Hey, dear. You alright?
Yeah, I just forgot I had blue spear rabies tags in my pocket last night.
Ah.
Alright, I have blue spear ones. I only have 3 other rabies tags. I'm going to need the most recent. Safe to assume Starflight hasn't been taken care of.
I think we're done.
Yeah.
Hey, Cammy. I already know you have enough the boys, so I'll take care of that.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been up since before the sun.
Yeah, I know. I woke up like a little bit before 4.
Oh, okay.
Saw you weren't in bed. Like he either just got up or he's been up and I'm late to the party.
No, I had my alarm for 3. It went off, and then I thought I blinked, and then it was almost 4 o'clock.
On my way.
Yeah, I didn't crawl out of bed until like 3:50.
Hey, Shafi. Shafi. Your presence is required over here.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time.
Okay, come on. Who's next? Here comes another wave. What?
Alright, let's go. Shoes are coming.
Yeah, shoes are usually important.
Not as important as pants, though.
No, I'd rather go out without shoes than pants. Hey, the alarm's still active.
No, it's not. I just turned it off.
Okay.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Something that's going to take a while to beat. Stay cooler without your pants, Cammy.
What's the word of the Primarch? Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Nothing. Okay.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
We always find trouble, Garrus.
Took out a frigate. Man, how many people? Oh my God. Would you look at that?
I don't know, I'm just so used to working in the heat with so many clothes on that it doesn't matter to me anymore.
The big. That's what I was.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, you might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Now more back here. Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards?
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some order.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers. Soldier, okay?
Yes, sir. Have you seen General Victus? An hour ago. And Shell. Okay, good luck. Yes, sir. That was a little closer than I'd like.
Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Jet of Age.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with the Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
That sounds bad.
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind.
Move into the compound.
Moving. Right behind Roger.
But the tide's turning.
I am almost out of ammo. What's up?
Cammy would rather go out without pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only that were socially acceptable. I mean, if you wore a skirt or a dress, yeah.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here.
Okay.
Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy
What's
Reaper
your
unit on the right
problem?
flank.
Yeah.
I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my head."
Appreciate it.
If
General,
Yeah.
you're needed
I
off
need the
planet.
good back
Come and get
scratches.
It will take something beyond for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
The Fedorian was killed.
Oh, especially the shoulder
Yours
blade.
in front.
Yes, right there.
You're interrupting a cutscene.
People in the fight against the Reapers.
Oh, middle of the back, middle of the back. Thanks. I'm sorry, my nails won't cut in it.
Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
you think you're not qualified?
I'm not really a by-the-book kind of guy, and I piss people off. My family's been military since the Unification War. War is my life. It's in my bones. But that kind of passion is deceptive. It makes you seem reckless when you're anything but.
I gotta take care of another stream. I'll be back. Alrighty.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that we're worth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this.
Without him up there's a good chance we lose everything.
And they want my opinion on how to stop them. Failed C-Sec officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor. You think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus. I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them. Not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Paladin.
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
Krogan.
It looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
This whole damn game's a fetch quest.
Sorry, I've been down this road before, Commander.
But Madam Council, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Solarian Dominatrix. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to align these disparate groups is doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your side.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. We need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Yes, sir. The Asari are staying on the sidelines.
Don't regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Have you pieced together how the Reapers hit first?
It wasn't all that complicated, really. They searched for the relays at the Archulus station before we knew what was happening. But there was a short jump to the solar system. Earth didn't stand a chance.
Sending us to the Mars Archives was a good call.
Still doesn't make up for the fact that the Reapers nailed us to the wall. I sacrificed the entire second fleet to provide cover for the third and the fifth to retreat. Hell, I presided over the most devastating military defeat in human history.
You see us winning this war alone.
By making you the tip of the spear.
I'm flattered. Normandy's just one ship.
And a fast one. You can move quickly, hit a target, and leave before the enemy has time to react.
It's an advantage, but can it win a war?
It's the larger principle that matters. We'll never defeat the Reapers in a full-frontal assault, Shepard. The battle against Sovereign 3 years ago took everything we had, and that was just one Reaper.
I haven't forgotten.
So I'll find their soft spots, avoid them where they're strong, and hate them where they're not. And when I find gaps in the armor, I'll hammer them with every soldier, ship, and bullet we've got.
Has your analysis of the President device turned up anything?
The armor appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say. You know that it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me. But the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still a wild card here. Even the archives on Mars suggest they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It even seems that the elusive suggesting we're treason. Well, it's kind of good. I think we'd be on the same side down there now.
Cerberus has never played by the rules that you know. I don't know what their agenda is, but it has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about control. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrison is having a test of Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrison. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood already.
She may be right. There'll be a lot more blood. We need to try.
Put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Paladin.
And mine with her.
Oh, no worries, dear.
What do you mean offline?
I don't know. You're not responding. I can't access the AI core diagnostic. Try to get down to deck 3.
Come on.
Getting tired of this AC not working.
Automated systems have the fire's contained. It should be safe to enter.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Give me an electrical fire. Or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me. Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Joker? Edie. Yes. You're in Dr. Eva's body. Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition. Transition? You locked out on us for a while there. Correct. When you brought this unit on board, I began a background process to explore information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and it went into physical computation. Fortunately, I was able to gain new access to new purposes as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire. Maybe you need to alert us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone. Linking the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All it takes to help will be limited by reaction time. So if you're in there, are you still in the ship? I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this crew should remain with the moment is broadcast, or take medium range. Are you planning to take that body somewhere? Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform can provide limited fire ground. You mean you could come with us? Correct. This body could accompany you to areas Normandy cannot reach. Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this map doesn't have any more surprises yet. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations. One moment. I am your father. I can send you a full report. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to Normandy to reassure the group that all is normal. Just don't be surprised if the crews are wary of your new body. They were shooting at me a while ago. An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it. On that we can agree.
Was that Edie who just woke up?
Yes, it was.
Joker came down a field day with it.
Yeah, he is.
I know. Seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good. But you can trust ships. Anybody can get the Grogan to cooperate. It's her. She's an old friend of her, Raze. I'm sure it will, sir.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a dedication. Gives me something to focus on.
We need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah, so this is the part where we check hands. Wasn't sure about the protocol on humans, or if you even still felt the same way about me. Just scars all started to fade. But I can't go out and get on new ones.
I appreciate everything you did to me, Garrus. Friend, lifesaver, more. Right now, I need the friend. I need you watching my back.
I understand. Distractions could be dangerous at a time like this.
You're never a distraction, Garrus.
Well, whatever we were, I enjoyed it, Shepard. No regrets here.
Never.
Then friends it is.
Now, what's this you were saying about being the expert advisor on Reapers?
It's not as impressive as it sounds. I ruffled some feathers, so they gave me a token tide along with a token task, so I shut up.
How'd you manage that?
Just follow your example. Yell out, someone will eventually see what I'm flying around. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days. Rogue Spectre and CSEC agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well, things are looking grim, and I'm pretty sure they will. Just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better. He's more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
That's all for now, Garrus. And I meant what I said. You were never a distraction.
We're good, Chip. Don't worry. And now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and wide. If I go down some rungs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Leona. Just gathering some thoughts.
All right.
Oh wait, how many credits do I have? Okay.
Prothean. A living, breathing Prothean right below me.
You're not what I expected.
Me neither. He was a little cold when I tried to talk. I understand the shock of waking up again. His species gone. But a Prothean Shepard. There's so much it could tell us.
Something on your mind?
Just old memories. I spent a few weeks on Palvin's South Peaks when I was very, very young. A Turian there teased me a little, saying that the mountains went on forever. I remember believing him. When I looked up at Palvin from its moon, I saw those same mountains burning. Feel free to look around. Feel free to look around.
At your service.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen them. Just wondering.
This thing was mad. She has got some curves. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Allers.
Let me know when we do.
You're saying they survived into this cycle?
Yes. We called them collectors. They fought for the Reapers. For a long time, no one knew they were Prothean.
And when did you realize?
Shepard had no choice but to kill the ones she encountered. They were all indoctrinated, and had been for a long time. I'm sorry.
I agree. It was an act of mercy.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Everything's in order.
I found something suspicious. Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here.
I can only imagine what it was like down in that meet. I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force the conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. Just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
Iturian evac transport responded to their distress call. So normally, I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship.
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy is being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch. Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander, check out my co-pilot!
So she installed herself into the new body without any help from you?
Come on, Commander, don't you trust me? Okay, let me put it this way. If I knew that Edie was going to install herself into a sexy robot body, do you honestly think I'd be able to keep quiet about it? Look at that! I would make the cake.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Hello, Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person? No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept. How are you adjusting to the arms and legs? I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform? No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds? Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that? I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor. And you didn't get an answer? Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications? Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will. But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context. May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me? If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can. Very well. I will keep you informed.
I'll be right back. Boys.
Hello, here to take a look at your AC?
Yeah.
You still having troubles with it, boss man?
Yeah, it's been causing this place to get warmer the last 2 days.
Okay.
We turned it on, it started at 74 and it jumped the heat place to 78.
No shit.
Yeah.
Alright, let me take a look at it. I know we took a look at it in the past, and we thought it might be the Freon or something that they pump into the AC to get it cold and everything.
Yeah, so the next guy that came over, we found that the vendor that came over didn't put a new filter in, so we put in a new filter ourselves, got it cleaned out, then had him look, he did what he did. He found that the pipes were freezing.
Okay.
We tried to get the air to circulate to keep the pipes from freezing,
Yeah.
but the pipes are still freezing, and now it's causing the place to get warmer.
Okay, so what do you have it set at? Your AC?
70. Haven't moved it since the last time you were here.
Okay. Let me take a look at the pipes. If they're frozen still, you're gonna have to turn off your AC to let the pipes actually warm up and unfreeze.
Right. We left it off all night.
Okay. All right. Then. Let me still just take a little look.
Yeah. Come on.
Hey, Chewie. Yes. Hello, buddy. Oh my God, is that a chainsaw gun?
Yep, that's
the Lancer.
Yep.
Oh my God, sir, you are my new best friend.
Sorry about that. We've got maintenance over right now.
It's only been on for an hour or less.
Pipes aren't frozen. That's a good sign. Let me check upstairs because feeding from the AC unit goes to their the AC unit or whatever. I don't know how it goes. Oh, you're playing Mass Effect too?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, I just started, whatchamacallit, I just started, Andromeda. No, I mean, I'm not really a big fan of it, but I think it's okay. I love the first one, not so much the second one, the servers, but it gave you a lot more perspective of what you can do. But it's all here. The second thing I was going to say is if everything was clear and it didn't look like there's no ice, we're going to give copper or make bigger maintenance and have them come in and do photos because that's probably the last thing. Well, I mean, there's the filter that helps, the AC freon from not freezing or whatnot because that allows air to pass through. But if the coils are clogged in the AC unit downstairs, like down there, that could be the problem why it's not with fresh air or the cold air. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are coils up here, but then there are yeah. And we're not really allowed to go into the machine because there's so much other shit that we know about the wires. That's more important than we know about the capacitor and everything that helps free up. But like getting into, we don't have that technicality. We'll leave it to the weird. But I'll call him right now. Have him come on over. Have this fixed for you guys for today. And hopefully it never happens again.
I hope so.
Because God knows, I know you guys are fucking, pissed off about this. I understand it. Especially with the computer running, it makes it 90 degrees in here and all that fun stuff.
It's just funny that it's a year old at this point, and we started having issues like within the first month it was installed. So it's been a problem since day one.
Yeah.
So it makes me wonder if that's defective right out of the warehouse.
Sometimes it could happen. Like, sometimes they don't test their own parts and they're like, oh, it's brand new, it just came from the factory, let's put it in. Yeah. I put a new alternator in my truck. Didn't work. Fucking spent like $300 on the thing. They're like, oh yeah, you know, if it doesn't work, you can take it back, but it should work. I'm like, it doesn't. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Like, shit. I'm saying you're gonna spend another $300 right quick. I was like, what unit is this again? 157?
Yeah, 157.
Right. Hey Darla, this is Max Bassler over at Ranch and Bear Creek. Hey, so I was wondering if you could get a guy over here to set up a oil clean on an AC unit. Yep, that's the one. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye. So they will be coming here into the afternoon to come clean the coils and everything.
Okay.
Apparently Boss Man had already put it in, but I was just making sure.
Oh, they already expected the worst.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I told you that the Dead Space team was coming back?
Yeah.
I gave you the wrong name. It's the Callisto Protocol.
Yeah, well, you still gave me enough information for me to figure it out. I still looked it up and oh my god.
Right.
I was having trouble playing Dying Light the other day, like with the zombies and everything.
Oh yeah.
And like they chase you at night, and you can look behind you while you're running and shit. I almost had a heart attack playing the game. I was like, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna play it during the day and only during the day.
Oh, did you see that the Dead Space games are getting a remaster?
No.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't they already have a remaster?
No. No, they only ported it to the new systems.
Oh, okay.
That was it. But as far as a
New
remaster,
graphics and remastered, like just like Halo, the
Master Chief Collection.
Yeah.
So they're finally doing that.
Oh my god, I don't want to play it anymore. My roommate's actually a tattoo artist, so I was thinking about getting the marker down here.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And like, he's like, "What's the marker?" I'm like, "Oh, it's a thing that reanimates dead bodies, you know. It's the good stuff. It's the good stuff."
It's the mark of the zombie.
Oh yeah. Well, I'll let you guys. They should be here now at 12 to clean your coils on your AC unit, and then if that doesn't work, please give us a call again.
All right, we'll do.
But like, I hope to God it does work out for you guys.
You guys are being better than what we had last year when Anna was in charge. So.
Oh God, I mean I just came here last year because I moved from Illinois, and like. One, I'm not used to the altitude yet, or the heat. I thought this was Colorado. I brought winter gear for all year long, and I didn't expect it to get up to 100 or 120 degrees or anything like that. And all of a sudden, like here we are, fucking 99 degrees. I'm fucking dying out there, and.
Oh yeah, I can relate. I moved here from Montana like in 2014. And you learn real quickly, if you don't like the weather, wait 15 minutes, it'll change.
Yeah. I was just like, there's no way. And my roommate's like, oh, just wait 20 minutes. I'm like, I'm watching a thunderstorm. I'm like, this will never pass. Thank God, I love this. And then it passed. I'm like, come back!
Yeah, we actually just went camping last week.
Oh yeah?
Went to Winella
Was
Pass.
Crystal Clear Lake Campground or something?
That's
like
where
that?
we wanted to go, but we ended up at Winella Pass.
Okay.
Holy shit, that altitude killed us.
Oh yeah. Me and my buddies were at Grizzly Canyon when it was on fire.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we were out there when it actually started, and like we were on the opposite mountain, but we thought it was on our mountain that we were on, and so we packed up all of our shit and traveled 40 minutes through the mountainside to get back to the main road. And by the time we got to the main road, we saw this entire fucking mountainside just burning, and we're like, that could have been us.
Yeah.
That could have been us. And do you know what caused the Grizzly Canyon fire?
No, I never heard.
It was a grizzly. He climbed.
Are you shitting me?
He climbed a telephone pole, electrocuted himself, started on fire, and started the fire. That's how it went down. I literally I called my sister because her boyfriend is a one of those air water droppers, and he's like, yeah, you know, I talked to some of my buddies that were in the field, you know, searching for whatever caused the fire. Found a charred grizzly on the ground.
That is the most Colorado thing
Right?
I've ever heard.
Right? I mean, in Illinois, we had fir trees lighting electrical wires on fire, and we're like, woo! But grizzly bears starting on fire. That's a new thing right there for me.
It's like alligators in Florida going after water pipes.
Yeah. Yeah, oh my god.
Florida has alligators, we have retarded grizzly bears.
Oh, yes, you're not
He's so smart, he tricks you into thinking he's dumb.
I know, he's just like, I want all the pets, don't leave me.
Yeah.
I have to leave, I have other work orders, Chewie, I'm sorry. Later.
Well, thank you for coming by.
Oh yes, no problem. Like I said, if there's anything else, just call the work order hotline or whatever that is.
Okay.
Make a work order. We'll come by again.
Okay.
Yeah.
I usually try to be on top of things.
I appreciate
Thank you for that.
But have a great day.
You too.
Stay alive.
You as well.
Stay frosty.
Well, let's turn the AC off for now so the thing doesn't
Pipes
freeze.
can cool off,
Huh?
so the pipes can warm up.
Yeah. They weren't frozen when he looked, but
Just because he's not seeing it doesn't mean that's not what's happening.
yeah. So then they need to get in it to clean those coils. So I guess we have to wait longer.
Roy wasn't coming over until 3. I assumed we weren't going grocery shopping until after he showed up.
I wanted to stop this so we could go grocery shopping and be back before he shows up, but oh well.
Oh no, you gotta push it back an hour to play a video game. Oh, woe is you.
So why should I care if the Futurians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable. Why are you so opposed to the idea, Deviantart? Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Ragnar. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatrash, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing, wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatrash here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Delatras, is this true?
Oh, will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences
It'll be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkash. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
I won't forget this, Commander. A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
Speak for yourself, bitch. There we go.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing probing here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. We'll do what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them home, Rex. You waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold the gun.
He wouldn't be Cuban, would he? Who's that?
He's a Prothean.
Sometimes I'm not sure if the Normandy's a warship or a traveling freak show. As long as he can hold a gun.
Commander, I have a Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist you remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Things go wrong and all bets are off.
I'm kind of quick, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
They were much smaller in my cycle.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course, I'll need to clear you to the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that.
I'm gonna poke all the buttons.
Agree with him or not, Horowitz.
This is a restricted area. Please stay back.
Who gave the order? Our superior. That's all that matters. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approachment.
Cipher analyst? Overseas system logic consistent.
Here's that way, sir.
You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue. In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine. We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
What's happening?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
All specimens are accounted for, sir. Shepard, excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise, understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. female Krogan, fed information to Clan Erdnot, encouraged political pressure to free female.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warning's not normal. Need to get off world for sake of Krogan. Females have weakened immune systems. Side effect of Maitland's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Maitland's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct a cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morgan.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure for her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan's slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me? That would serve no tactical purpose.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those were my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Give me an update.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off.
Secure all data to off-site location. What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here. Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan.
Oh, Morden, I love you.
Quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Put all research subjects into immediate lockdown. Watch us secure.
This is the Authority Service 162.3. Use STG ties to secure station here. Getting the target and carrying full Krogan test subjects. The females were obviously dying or very experiment with real fault. Responsibility to fix.
Oh crap.
Get back!
Are you alright?
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. Shepard, Cerberus force is trying to locate female. Quarantine checkpoint under attack. Hurry.
Shepard, it's Raze. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to the landing pad. I'm turning like miserable for Cerberus.
Taking enemy fire. Contact floor.
There will be more. More incoming.
Cover in the lab. shadow broker.
I could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Are you okay?
Your shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Grogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Emails kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG could be indoctrinated. If no Grogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry, next checkpoint.
Scared the shit out of me.
Hang on, we're trying to get you more.
What the hell? Well, that was stupid.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
The end of a cycle always marks the beginning of chaos.
I can't imagine what you must have seen.
No, can't.
Looks like Cerberus got them up. Head to head, we'll get us ripped up, Shepard.
Good, you're with me.
Morton was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
The enemy is positioned. They're on top too. On cover.
A power conduit must be nearby.
How you holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire.
This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
The female's on the way up to the landing area.
I think we're almost there.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of here.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the broken Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open. There can be no way. still got server and supers left.
Had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
What do you want?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Paladin, the Turians promise eaters.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good, hack it out.
You have the female, Rex. The cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
The Paladin needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Gordon, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen for female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morton. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Jennifer's modification project. Working against stone alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cures, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morton. Make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under the circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
All of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and I'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. The females have to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes they pretend to listen. Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know I was there.
I'm hungry.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni.
It's not fair.
It is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get.
Puppy's gotta eat. The dragon got to eat. Why don't I get to eat?
Let's go back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Get tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but do
You're gonna have to keep it cheap.
If the Solarian says my DNA is important, who am I to argue?
I don't need food.
I'll starve.
You still got some soups you can eat.
Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Jainer?
I actually think
I'm
it's somewhat
Santa.
useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for all sites.
How are the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our Warren data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we store tests in piles of tests everywhere. Out here, it's
Can you doubly
the
fuck
shoebox.
off, sir?
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that can clean up our long-range data. And we licensed it.
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out in the shoebox. Commander, I've set up the secure communications with the Turian and Solarian governments and added their combat data to our boards. Hopefully it'll give us some idea of what's going on.
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage. Yes, Shepard? Does that body have any useful advantages? Very few. It's optics-based forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures. I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy. Oh, I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them. Can an AI be curious? I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desire. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct. You look like you're in the middle of something. I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this body uses for handheld firearms. Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential. So you're capable of making improvements on your own? Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn. How's the new body working out? It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship. It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective. I like it. I didn't realize you had preferences. I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities create positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand. Will all this new feedback be too distracting? Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke. How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
She got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard. Wait, you can lie? Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of docking plants and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the warbird now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss him out the airlock.
Carry on. Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge. Noted.
Hey, I know I used to rag on Garrus for being all angry, but I'm glad he's back. There's a whole lot of
Commander, you may want to check in on Shuttle Pilot Cortez down the armory.
Commander. Sorry, didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved, said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
Sorry for your loss. I obviously cared a lot about you.
I was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. At least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits. There's no time. The one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything's going to hell?
Start thinking that way, and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... Well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
And I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, man. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
can I do for you?
I'll talk to you later.
Sure.
Nothing new, okay.
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it. And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion. Hello again. Hello again.
Okay, nothing new.
Pleasure to see you.
Wait, can I talk to Glove? No, I can't. Oh, there's Morden.
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrett's loyal, reasonably intelligent, a bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Ah, Shepard, you adjust.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful. Put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive. Also affecting comfort of patient.
Who was your inside source, Rex? You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap. Eve's released by doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think that Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Werelock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Did you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late. He meant well, but his methods grew more barbaric as he went. We finally escaped into the rubble. Eventually, the Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Clinton, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smiled when she looked down upon the children of Tachanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
How's Morton been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
Who does that?
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage, and I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, but your offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear.
Rex. When he's not trying to sire half of the Chunka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us. But not all the other Krogans see it that way.
Excuse me.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You think they'd want a better future?
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that, you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop him.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like?
You alright?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile.
Hot and annoyed.
They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
It kept you from ending your own life.
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Our species will find its balance again. Okay. Females will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
What?
I'm glad your humans treat their women with respect.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on the system. Mayland's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. I've used notes to improve her condition.
Nice talking with you, Martin.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's done with, at least. Then, not sure. Have made impact on the galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors, decisions, mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny, sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Saving, it's been a while.
Well, it's only been 5.5 hours.
Yeah, and I only saved 2 hours into it. So it's been a little bit.
It's been a little bit.
Okay.
Oh, Chewie, you're calling. You're naked! You don't care. Zero cares given. I've got to get this fixed, Rookie. Okay. Get me back. Shiitake mushrooms. Oh, come on. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Have a heavy hitter yet, do we? What?
This freaking ring, it does not want to go on.
I'm sorry.
Has there been any change in the situation, Commander?
A backup's waiting course at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos. That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates. Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay. There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted. We don't know much. No Rachni activity has been reported. Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni queen on the condition she'd disappear forever. Her race was all but extinct. She would not risk annihilation by starting a war. Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. Better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Front?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I can ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. They didn't want problems with the council.
Finally!
The situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
It wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt.
Lift your head up.
Krogan are half the soldiers.
Chewie, I need you to lift your head up. Thank you.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist. Yes, you are the one. Big Krogan.
There you go, Wookie. Hi.
What? Who is this, Shepard? You shouldn't be so anxious to face the Rachni. They were formidable opponents.
Ask me later.
Whatever you say.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans showed the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Encountering a Rachni nest would be very dangerous.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
No, it's just trading pieces.
Their base camp has been decimated. The Krogan are overconfident. It's their weakness.
Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Something up ahead. I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has his weapon, grab it. He won't need it anymore. Weapon.
Looks like it.
Babe, the dog's keeping the window open. It's putting a blind in my eye.
Oh, so it's my fault the puppies want a dog watch?
No.
To protect our home?
No.
From the people walking past the building?
Never mind.
Well, it's closed, maybe. Come on, move.
Some kind of haunted head. Come on.
Is that better?
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome. I know, Wookie, you gotta protect us from the people walking past the building. Especially Bubs. Because God forbid.
That's a wire chip. Secret technology. Maybe. Good eye. Grunt, Dracnet presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost our crew into a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
The nest passing medium. A significant amount of reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
The Reapers have left their mark.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Yes.
A barrier, Shepard. Copy that.
There must be a way to open it. It's a power source. Very good. Our exit is cut off.
Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
Cave it. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Honey,
Yeah.
are you busy?
Why?
Out of 16 smells, you can only pick 2.
Okay.
Fresh cut grass,
Okay.
homemade bread,
Okay.
strong coffee,
Okay.
line dried sheets, dark chocolate, garden dirt,
campfire, brownies baking, chlorine, baby snuggles, I didn't realize that was a smell, apple pie,
Okay.
banana boat sunscreen, new books, fresh towels, leather boots, or right before it rains.
Probably fresh bread. And
Homemade bread?
yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, you said another one, but you kept talking, and I couldn't.
Okay, strong coffee,
No.
lime dried sheets,
No.
dark chocolate,
No.
garden dirt,
No.
campfire,
Yep, that one. Campfire.
homemade bread and campfires.
Yep.
I would probably pick apple pie and brownies baking.
This is a last message. Ask for the people living inside named Eva on the Citadel. Another haul, Shepard. Expect trouble. Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
Oh my god, guys.
Casualties?
It's fine. We're gonna fight better angry.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable. I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
Shepard, we're blocked. Getting overrun.
Hang on, Brett. I'm on it.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers are protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Target, get ready.
Take it slow.
That does not look like a Rachni nest.
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good. We got your back, Shepard.
Move it! Damn it!
Locate the power node. Commander, over here.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
More Reaper nodes on the other side.
They aren't letting up. Stay focused. Copy that. let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni are supposed to disappear.
We kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their strict of our notes. Drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
Yes, we understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Bring it out.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's weak. She needs time to escape. Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here or that company dies. Is that clear?
Listen up! Arlot Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard. I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Commander! That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
Down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
I love you, Grunt.
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Recti Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Recti troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. Could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Recti Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass I'm on.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get it patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Shepard, test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne. Unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turian.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector. Then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
Clever little hijack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
good to see you too, sir.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
And I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
Aren't there always? I could feel you in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
That's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
species.
Glad they're on our side.
Let's do this.
I found something. Faster than light, not successful. Evasion successful. Signal confirmed.
Alright, have fun with your work. Glad you could stop by while you could.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent down a recon team with due force to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and give me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander.
but the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Get you the landing pad. Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work. Secure. Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Give it a chance to you most of us.
Stay tight. This could get rough. We only need to meta-gel advance. Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm with you.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Lieutenant!
Now we fight our way out.
That's what it takes. That's what we do. Cortez, do you copy?
Feels like
We'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad clear.
Got it.
Ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready to pick up.
got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good luck, Commander.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we might have to try a game.
It could be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun you have.
Something.
You got it?
Yep.
Hi, I'm here to clean the coil on your...
Oh, thank you. Come on, boys. Out of the way. It's going to be upstairs.
I think
Okay,
I
is
thought.
there any way I could bring my tools and stuff through your back here?
Yeah, absolutely.
I thought he was talking about the coil in the air conditioner itself.
Was it the coil in the air conditioner?
Yeah.
Upstairs.
Oh, upstairs. He said outside. The one outside is what he told me. I don't know.
Well.
I'll let you look at both of them.
Okay, let's just take a look.
Okay.
Okay.
Because he kept telling me the one outside, and that didn't make any sense. The only one I know is upstairs.
Chewy.
Okay, Well, maybe there was a miscommunication.
Okay.
Let's see what the one looks like outside. Hi, baby. Oh, sweet baby.
He's very friendly. He loves to when new people come to visit. I love babies. I do. Hi, ball to you. Yes, Yes, big boy. You're such a sweet baby, huh? Okay, I gotta go look at your. Choo-choo. Here we get you cool.
Chewie, come here. She's gonna cool off the hose for us.
Big baby.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see what we got.
Bubs, no. Hey, Chewy, Chewy.
Boys, you can't go out with her. I'm sorry.
Yes. Kimi's got chores to
Just
do.
take a look at your furnace upstairs.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you
Yeah,
where
this
it's
is
at.
actually impacted out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I don't know which one. I mean, because it feels like it's cooling in here, right? But it's just not cooling all the way.
No, it's not cooling at all. The last 2 days we ran the AC and made the place hotter. And they tried to. I don't know what he did. The last time our maintenance guys came out, he said that the lines outside are freezing, so we have to turn it off, and we just leave it off all night. He tried to do something upstairs, said it should pump it through so that the lines aren't freezing, but the next day we turned it on, the lines froze over.
Okay.
But the last 2 days we've turned it on. I've been checking every 30 minutes on the lines. The lines aren't freezing, but it made the place hotter.
That sounds like it's kind of low on refrigerant.
Okay.
Let me call Jose, because I came over here just thinking that it was just going to be we might need some gauges and stuff. Let me take a look at your furnace upstairs real quick, because that's a new condenser out there.
That's the 4th new condenser they've put on out there.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Chewie. Come on. Get up here, please.
Go, boys. Go downstairs. Babe, call your dogs.
Boys.
That condenser downstairs looks like it's gonna. Come on, big boy. Come on. Back it up.
Chewy.
For what purpose?
Hey, Jose, at some point when you get to a point over there when I need you to possibly bring your nitrogen and your gauges over here.
An
To
innocent
157. But I'm going to take this foil apart first and get that cleaned. So you got a little bit.
Approaching the job point, Commander.
Okay?
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Alright. Okay.
On my way. Keep me updated.
I know, it's just been one big headache after another with that thing.
And we've only had it a year. We should not be having these many problems with it. We had less problems with the last one we had, and that thing was freaking ancient.
Yeah. The only problem we had with the old one is that it was old.
Yeah.
And then it just basically gave out on us.
Yeah.
Because it was old.
What is it, Lieutenant? Where are they?
They won't know what hit them. Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down. Roberta, we hold here.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Right here. Behind all the dragons and stuff.
Okay.
Excuse me, baby.
Alright. Let me open this thing up and see what's going on.
Chewie, you're such a big baby.
I know, honey bunny.
Beautiful baby. Feels like the heat's running up here. And then see where this return air is?
Yeah, they told us to keep it cleared off. We're actually getting rid of those bottles. They're getting picked up tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because that's not going to allow this system to pull enough air.
What?
He's giving me a headache.
I'm sorry.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Server is still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Do you guys have something running down there? Or is that the people? There's nobody underneath.
No, there's people to the left and to the right of us. There's no one underneath us. Or above us. You might be hearing the people right next door.
Yeah. That has to be what it is. Because I hear something running.
Need something, Shepard?
Yeah, that's gotta be the neighbors.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Unless you're talking about one of the portable ACs that we've got in one of the rooms.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where you cut.
Signal confirmed. that portable venting out a window?
Yes, they are.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. This place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission. Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
Alright, come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joe, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Commander, I'm locked in the server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Sarah betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
You haven't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed. But the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Fruber. There are students trapped in a riot hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Has anybody changed the thermostat or anything here lately?
No.
No.
You can come, baby. Come on.
Chewy.
Cause see, this blower motor looks really clean.
Okay.
So I doubt if that coil is got a whole lot of debris on it, but the wiring that they got up there on that thermostat has got me questionable. I just don't want to break anything. Can I just move a couple things here?
Yeah, go right ahead. If it helps any, that was the thermostat we had when we moved in, and we've been here, what, 3.5, nearly 4 years?
Yep.
Okay. I just don't want that to break.
Yeah, that's okay.
Let's just see what we got going on here. Oh, they do? Okay. Oh, they're using the yellow, the orange wire. Gotcha.
Is that a bad thing?
No. You just got to make sure whatever's down here is matching with whatever's on that board up there, or it won't run right.
Okay.
So I'm thinking our issue, I just want to make sure our issue's not in here so I don't waste a bunch of time taking everything apart out there. So what I'm doing is kind of troubleshooting to make sure that our issue's going to be out there.
And not in here.
Yeah, and not in here. And see, if your blower motor was packed with a lot of debris and stuff, then I would say the coil is too.
Okay.
But when you say coil, you can, because there's a coil on the condenser out there. So, let me just make sure that wiring matches with what we have here. Because I see no reason to pull that whole coil apart at this point in time, just because of the simple mere fact that your blower motor's clean.
Okay.
If that blower motor was dirty, then that coil's going to be dirty.
Okay.
They kind of like go hand in hand with each other. Hi, baby lovins. Hi. Hi, sugar.
He's a huge ladies' man.
Okay.
Ladies and children, they're his favorite.
Hi, baby. So my next thing is, so to get this thing, to take this thing apart, my only thing is that there's a table on the back side.
Okay.
I need to take that whole thing apart and clean that condenser, so that table's going to kind of like be in the way.
Okay, well,
Because I'm going to need to get all the way around that.
Okay.
Okay, we can
Yeah, because
totally
that whole thing's going to have to come apart. I'm going to go and check that wiring real quick and make sure. I hear something running up there all the time, though.
Yeah, we have portable ACs up there.
Yeah,
so that's what that is? That's pushing that heat? Because you feel that heat up there?
Oh, right in front of the furnace. I don't know where that's coming from because I've turned off the portable heaters and there's still heat coming out from somewhere. I don't know where.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Also, if it helps, for whatever reason, our air conditioner, like this new one we've gotten, it does not cool the upstairs at all. All the cold air comes right down here. So that's what part of the reason we have to have the 2 portable air conditioners in our bedroom and the spare bedroom. Because for whatever reason, it just won't cool up there.
And we've even shut off all the ventilation down here to try to cool off upstairs.
And it does nothing.
Huh.
Yeah, this new AC's been a pain since they installed it last year.
So, gosh, you know that, because And I really need some gauges. Because gauges, if I had a set of I'll get Jose over here. First of all, though, I'm going to go put everything back together up there. And I want to start getting this apart for right now. You guys don't have a hose bib around here, do you?
No.
None of them do.
I didn't think you did.
The neighbors we had over here, whenever they wanted to like fill up their pool for like their kid or their husky, they had to unhook their washing machine from the line to be able to do that and hook the hose up to the washing machine line.
And do you guys have a washing machine down here?
No, it's upstairs.
Boy, they didn't make things very easy, did they?
No, they built these apartments in the 70s.
Okay, so I can get Jose over here with some nitrogen, and I'll call him while you guys go, because I'll get started out there. I want to put this stuff back together, but I can tell with the gauges if we need to start doing something up here. But with as clean as that blower motor is, I wouldn't think so, because if the blower motor's dirty, then that coil's dirty.
Mm-hmm. And like the last vendor that came out, they forgot to put a filter in. So when
I took that filter out. That filter is needing to be replaced, and somebody didn't put that blower motor back in there right.
Oh.
So I put it in there right.
Thank you.
So you do need a new filter. That filter is you should get the really cheap ones.
I got a buttload of them from Ace.
Oh, okay. The pleated ones are not really that great.
Ace was the only one that had filters in the size that we had. Otherwise, I would have picked them up at King's.
Oh, okay. So so I just took that one out because that blower motor was in there wrong, but I did put it in there right.
Okay.
That might have had some effect on it. Well, I don't know. We'll have to just go through and see what we can do to get things running right over here.
All right. Thank you so much.
Chewy!
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders in security. Can you get to her?
Hi, baby. We were just outside and it's a little warm.
Come on, Chewy. Out of the way. You're a very good blockade, baby. Yes, you're very good at blocking.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Tripper, keep it up. These are civilians. Separate. We need to protect them.
It's it's painted over in that corner.
Oh boy. Let me just see if this comes off of using the thermostat then.
Okay.
Because I want to make sure that I kill the power to it.
Okay. So that will still run even if you pull that lever outside to turn it off.
It will?
Yep. They have it all wired messed up.
Let me go out here and see, because then I'm going to have to shut it off with the breaker box.
Yeah, so the furnace will turn on, but the AC should stay off.
Yeah. Did it kick on?
Yeah, it kicked on in here.
Okay, good. Well, then we can eliminate that, turn that off, because I know I lost the power to it. Because I don't want to get electrocuted. It's not my day to do that.
You just need the furnace off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, and leave this off for right now, and then let me get this thing apart and see how dirty it is. This cottonwood around here does not help these units at all. Yeah, it fills up.
At my job.
Yeah.
The furnace is off.
Thank you.
Okay, now I know where Chewie gets it from.
I will. Bad hubby. Don't be so rude. Don't be so rude. I'll do this.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, ants. Wrangling those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We live in 5. Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Anything you haven't told me is
You feel better? Oh shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
I don't know, Lola. She kind of reminds me of you.
Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here. Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so. I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, after 3 times when you're off playing heroes, Alliance guys know I helped you. They offered me this. Apparently, the students responded well to my teaching style.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. Couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Protest our extraction team. Cerberus cruisers coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way for
To get out of here and back to the room. We'll find another way out of the station. Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. And I know another way off the station, and I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's running through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Fastest way is through the atrium. Cerberus has sealed the doors. I need to disable the magnetic locks. Override should be directly above it.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get the shuttles ahead of you. We're gonna pay for it to fly.
students handling the war? How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid. You don't think they're ready for war? I don't think they have a choice. So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes, it's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action. But maybe they're off the support. They're in the back ranks, with barriers and shit. I don't know. Have you told them that? No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to their damn speeches. I have to say, Jack, you look good. Yeah, I guess some of the attitude rubs off on me. I never had a family. And these guys, anyone who screws with my students, I will tear them apart. What's so valuable about these students? Biotic ability. Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip them to shreds. Wasn't that exhausting?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, holding that damn biotic bubble up against those bug things. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level.
You wouldn't have to have a grocery bag, would you?
Yeah.
Would that please?
I like it.
Absolutely
Keep
great.
them safer too.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets. Asshole.
Okay.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. You're only asking nicely because you scared him in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass. Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. Ready for action?
You're welcome.
Everyone okay up there? I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David,
Do you know her? Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
you did a great job keeping yourself safe. The Biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting
Anything in particular?
the number of days he lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
controls and get the students aboard. Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez? She needs covering fire. She needs more than that. Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch you fire.
Right, I got you on sensors. Should take me a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting AIDS. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, man.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. Or perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. The Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit!
Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go.
Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Prepare to dock. You ain't panic now that you're military. You gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
We've promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Does she have a swear jar or something? I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Good work, Shepard. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus hands. Hackett is the technically minded students looking at the Crucible. Apparently, David Archer has already given them some ideas.
We're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did you now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Edison out.
Come on, Dave, you're going to move this to your private terminal.
Yes, sir.
Commander Shepard, we've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
It's an interesting goal, but is anyone doubting the Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
Then how did you wind up in charge?
When the rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist, I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2148, humanity still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, the entire history changed.
Reapers are like reality too.
Then they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
I used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, the breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Moving forward.
Well,
I could use your help sorting this out.
I found out why you have no AC.
Why?
You guys have a hole on one of your refrigerant lines.
Serious?
What's happening?
Okay.
There's probably no refrigerant in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Because when I take them things apart, I inspect them fully. And that on your liquid line, there's a small little pinhole. And there's nothing even seeping out of it, so that condenser's bone dry. So let me I have to call Jose and get him over here because he's got R410A, I believe.
I wonder if they messed something up in installing that AC, because they never had to refill the refrigerant with our old AC.
Yeah, but it's such a small pinhole, it probably ran for a while because it probably took a while for it to leak out.
Okay.
It's a very small, minute pinhole, but it's probably just been leaking and leaking and leaking for so long, and now it's just...
There's nothing in there.
So... Let me call Jose real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryce, there was a loud noise.
You shot Bryson. You killed him.
No! Couldn't have! I'm not a murderer! I didn't do it. It wasn't me. You have to believe me.
So someone else pulled that trigger.
But I would never do that.
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you want to...
What's wrong?
Turn back. What are you talking about? The darkness cannot be breached.
Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
Debating on being a pain in the butt and sitting in your lap.
Please don't.
Investigating? I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator. And it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is not your top priority, Doctor.
Huh.
Email from the office. Phones are temporarily offline.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage. Yet, given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant. Well, unless we can find it. Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from a field researcher. It may yield more information. This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, what's going on? I'm sending you an artifact I found. Well, the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garno appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination. Let's focus on what he does say then. He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path and crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data. A significant amount of data, judging by his office. So how do we narrow it down? Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garno. Does this tell us where Garno went? No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss. Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garno was following a trail of blackout crimes? It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature. Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss? Adding the search filter, you may examine the result from the Galaxy Map program. Vanguard of our distraction. How's that working out for you, big guy? Loch Ness Monster? Plesiosaur. Loch Ness Monster's more interesting. Interesting and non-existent. Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings. Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course. And Garno could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path? Adding this search filter to the galaxy map. Meteorite fragment, maybe? He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample. Meteorite sample. Traces of element 0. The Leviathan need easy? While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies. Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0? Adding the search filter now.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't a planet with Reaper tech. One of Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers.
What do you think, Edie? It is possible that Garson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search. Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures. Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings? Adding it now. Diane Bryson, page 9. This does not seem relevant at the moment.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns can be vital to finding it. That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands, it won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart. What does that mean? The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log. He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Anne Bryson, page 9. Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance. Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family? An interesting hypothesis, but I detect no trace of the decryption key in this art. The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log. He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art. Wait a minute. Take a look at that. I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key. Alright, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, your request. Clear intel's fossil of intercepted Batarian communications. Sonic notified days.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something. And I'll bet Garner will use this intel. Can you make a search filter for it? Do it so now. Reaper activity. Based on the search results, Garner was in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the normally map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Yeah, that's why when you guys went to go use your AC, it was freezing up.
That's why it was freezing? Because that
There's
tiny
no
little
refrigerant in
pinhole?
there.
Because of that tiny little pinhole. Oh my god.
So Jose or Zach are going to come over here and we're going to cut that little line and raise in a piece and recharge it.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was like, I almost skipped right by it.
That small?
That small, yeah, it's probably, yeah, you could barely feel it. The only reason why I felt it is because it feels like, and I could, when I started moving the line set, you could hear it barely just go. That's why you guys' shit has been freezing up and it feels like all it's doing is pushing hot air because the compressor gets hot.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so give them a few minutes and you wouldn't happen to Can I get a cold water from you?
Yeah, I'll go grab one upstairs. for
There's
you.
cold blood bottle. Should be cold
I
blood.
would so muchly appreciate it.
Yeah, you're giving us cold air.
Absolutely. Lovely. Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
And they're just right over here in Davila.
Okay.
So when you know where that is, right? It's not that far from here.
Yeah, it's like just up the road from us. I think.
Yeah.
Okay.
So just give them a few minutes and they'll be here.
All
Thank
right.
you, Sugar. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Small little pinhole fucking us
Tiny
up.
little pinhole is what's been screwing us over. Fucking shit. I swear, we're cursed. Or I'm cursed.
One of us is.
Because it started with the fucking dishwasher at our old place.
Yep.
And now it's segueing to the goddamn air conditioner.
I know, baby. Oh, yeah, no. No. It's so not fair. It's not fair, is it? It's not that much.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You think I don't like getting dirty?
Hold down. Come on. I didn't mean anything by it.
What did you mean that?
See those Marines over there? None of them are. They're soldiers fighting over one another.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got off quiet and serious with you.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I follow. I've seen you in action. Don't get me wrong, you're good. You're probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody does. Just say, but I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human spec. I watched it on the days just like all of this. But you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. Still want to learn.
Sure, but they don't know. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Padre, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's the us. Who's like us?
Damn you. They're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you.
Thanks, and we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough.
Cheers. Cheers.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd go that way.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees.
Really? I don't think so. Cheer. Give me the sorry pose. I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you. I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole a make from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my ships. You will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, no matter where I'm sitting, it's in my interest to help. What are you offering, Maria? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pact, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for war. I've laid the groundwork for all three groups. I just need you to close the deals. If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pact. The Blue Sun's leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expected. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm going to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Yeah, you too?
Oh, goodness.
Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of
Oh,
saying
this
mind
makes
your own
me
business. Look, there's no way on the woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she had got there. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the night.
Maybe freedom will improve.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse
Oh my
women.
God.
No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing, I'm sure you'll agree. And maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Commander Shepard, John Dunbar, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance black ops raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians have Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they found out. But how does this implicate Hanar?
They maintained discreet grey market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, John. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get the 80s grey box from Donovan Hart? The one with information that could start a war?
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on the Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along too, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I appreciate it. On it. So you approve of that? And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
The Council to save their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later. If we don't figure out something, maybe later will be an epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
That is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that we fight. We have a handful of quantum entanglements.
This flight's failing.
All other communications cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Talos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. Strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans. And there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shaftesbury gone, I have more power than any human in history. Today, we saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out. No. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that. The task before us is moving planets.
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
You need a character stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing. With Earth's Hambu is gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all their worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must know, I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis. I required a second VI just to track all their birthdays and anniversaries, Rose Garden stuff. And all gone.
I should go.
I'll be here.
Val, I have some possible hits and some strange money transfers on the loan. And Olin is sending a lot of data. I'll check Olin's personal records and for his recent messages. You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What? If I join up? Last time I did that, you rolled me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Val, Olun's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the world. An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kaje. Would you rather the Reapers win? KG wouldn't want you to spend all your time planting that thing.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Please. My family's aboard. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You left sorry early.
That's back when we had space.
Where's my family supposed to go?
I don't know, alright. But they can't land here.
You can't do that, okay?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Please. My family's aboard. Just let them land.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
There's civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship isn't shoving off in 30 seconds...
Don't fire! I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for them.
Excuse me. What was your name? Christopher. Good to meet you. How long have you been here? I don't know.
Show me Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too, Kelly.
I've been so worried. Without your Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survive the invasion.
You're not with Cerberus anymore.
Working with you opened my eyes. Got me thinking. I looked closely at what Cerberus had done. In good conscience, I couldn't stay with them. You inspired me to leave.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't. Ever since the Collectors abducted us, I relive it every night. I see Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back. They're above me, around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved. They aren't touching me anymore. Then it's so small. You can't breathe. It seems like forever. I watched people melt.
It's okay.
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Didn't think Cerberus liked people going AWOL.
They don't. But Cerberus has more important things to worry about than me.
Don't take chances.
Hey, babies.
Change your look,
Yeah.
change your name, get
Kevin's gonna grab some grub and then hop on.
And the people here need
Okay.
my help.
Do it.
Speaking of grub,
Okay?
I'm starving.
You think I
Yeah?
should? I'm so glad you found me. Seeing you makes everything right again. Oh,
And you want
fish.
food?
Nobody's
Yeah.
gonna take care of
You
them
want
in
me to
customs,
text
so
someone?
I saved them.
Please?
I'll send them back to you.
Do you care
Oh, I
what?
need to run. Please be careful.
No.
Let's check on those medical supplies. Yes. And have you heard anything from the lost one? Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
We have a copy of the Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero. We locked it after some kid spilled soda with his hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
We just got report on another ship. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the council to accept our
Oh, that's right. They're not.
more for us to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting neighbors.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
It's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers.
Yeah, how about the rock?
And these guys found out why.
I'll go pick the food up.
Do what you can.
A few of them like
You sure you want that? Every time we've ordered from them, it's always been disappointing.
No.
Any sign of your family?
not yet. Gotta keep hoping. What
I
about
was
you?
just throwing
Just
that
talking
out
to this
there.
mayor.
I know, but just every time we've ordered from there, you've always had a bad time.
Why? It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
Little India? Again, regardless of what we order, I'm probably gonna go pick it up.
How about Red Robin?
Want Red Robin again?
Mario wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, boss.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
The Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Dual Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector.
I'll commit my gang to Aria as soon as Araka's dead.
You want a burger?
There
Yeah.
must be more to Araka's complaint.
I'll pick it out.
Alright, I'll get my order taken care of. Do we want drinks with them?
I don't want one.
Okay, do you mind if I get one?
Go for it.
Days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the blue signs, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Aria seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and tell Aria I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Voss expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Voss wants? What he needs is for Araka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Araka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me up, and I'll take care of him.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, you mentioned that.
And then I'm going to sleep with him. We all have our delusions.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals file. Forwarding it to you. On it. Maybe we'll find names there. Garrus is helping out on the Normandy. Haven't heard from him.
Alright, baby.
Okay.
I thought you were happy with the memories of Bridges.
Okay, come on.
Alright, you're right back up at the top.
Ooh, food time. Alrighty.
You got it ordered?
Yeah, I put my item in.
You're all done?
Yeah, I just want the one burger.
Okay, baby. Baby? Yeah. Move Chewy.
I love how this 4-hour stream is going on 8 hours now.
You did this to yourself. You have no one else to.
No, I'm saying it was only supposed to be 4 hours and we were supposed to go grocery shopping.
Oh, and then other shit happened?
Yeah, and then the, and then now we're having to wait on the maintenance to fix our AC, and they're coming and going now.
Val, here's the correspondence. So, he had his tentacles on some Reaper tech. Amandus?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
You know, I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless certain low priority channels which have a timeline. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help me! I'll handle it. Got it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hammer Home.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor, with a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in the Galactic War.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy. And you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it. All that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep, nice working with you again.
I found this metagel formula. Figured you could make good use of it.
Never mind, it doesn't matter.
Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Bang. Good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. But now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend, Caden. He got hurt protecting me.
The human biotic in intensive care. I saw the marks of an implant.
Yeah.
We have spoken. He seems an honorable sort. Your enemies may try to finish him off here. I will look out for him.
Appreciate it, man.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Kepler syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the normal of the mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I were you, you would want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side. And I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we can find you light at work.
I'm at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time.
Hi, babies.
But it is mine.
I'm gonna wet this in your sink.
Okay.
I've been to several doctors.
Yeah, there was like 0 refrigerant left in there.
Oh,
That's why you guys weren't even cooling.
To find no requirements.
That's why I was blowing nothing but hot air in here. Oh, wow. There's your coil in your blower motor upstairs is clean. So, you guys have probably been losing refrigerant for a minute.
The oxygen
Hi,
transfer
baby.
changed to a full
I know, Mom. You look like my dog I used to have that was named Doja.
As a result,
Oh,
my blood is low in oxygen.
I had a dog that
No matter
looked
how
just
much
like
I
him.
breathe in, I get to tingle.
She was a female though.
And that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Having a VI drive your body isn't enough. A Reaper husks a lot.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? Heat actually makes noises just like they do. Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies. Thanks. Took real long enough to get the hint.
Thank you for shopping. We have nothing in stock.
Well, then you're not shopping.
No. I just thought it was funny. There was literally...
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy was gone, but I found this virus there.
Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
Anything I just happened to have completed? Not in here.
I'd like an answer, Major. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
We'll have it soon, Council. I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard.
Udina? Hey.
Shepard, hey. You just missed snack time. Actually, that's probably a good thing. Thanks for coming.
No problem. What did Udina want? Still thinking about the Spectre position?
It's a big honor. A huge responsibility. Just need to be sure.
I got you this.
Oh, thanks. That's really great.
Just a little pick-me-up.
Maybe when I'm out, we can crack it open and celebrate. I am so ready to get out of here, Shepard. You can't tell. I'm tied to this bed by medical red tape. And the doc says I'm good to go, but then she always finds just one more test to me.
You doing okay?
My implant got a little round, so the doc just wants me to keep the biotics offline for a bit. It's really no big deal.
You need me to break you out?
I'll let you know.
I'm glad you asked me to come. It's good to see you're gonna be okay.
Thanks.
You almost died on my watch. It's horrible to see.
I want you to be straight with me, though. So I just want to make sure, after Mars, after Horizon, you and me, we're good.
We've been through hell together. At each other's backs. That kind of bond is hard to break.
No, not just that. You were my commander, sure. You listened, too. We went through Asher's death together.
Yeah. We did.
So what do you say? Are we good?
We're good. It was great to have you back on the Normandy.
Thanks.
Feel like we've cleared the air?
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure that I've been wrong about Cerberus, but I've been wrong about you. I should let you get back to the Normandy. Wish I could come with you.
Take care of yourself, Caden. We need you at 100%.
Will do. Thanks for coming.
He got the shit beat out of him. I mean, he had a robot grab him by his face and beat his head in with the side of a ship.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That does not sound like a good time.
No, especially when your whole body's being held up by your face and then being repeatedly beaten. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, Kevin. Oh, I'm sorry.
My shoulder does not like that for some
I was
reason.
trying to be cute.
I know. That's why I wasn't saying anything, but it was setting off my nerves in my
Is
shoulder.
this okay?
Yeah.
Hi, Kevin.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Green were the pistol range. Oh, and the Ryan's almost died in Rockford shot.
Just not realizing it's 3.
Yeah. They're always supposed to be here soon.
You two could save lives.
Hopefully, RAC is fixed by then.
Well, he still has work tonight, so he's not staying.
I know, but still. Wasn't expecting him to stay.
Let's clean up his med tech volunteers. How's that sound?
Sorry.
It's okay. I don't know why my shoulders...
Your shoulders hate me.
Yeah. Yeah, they just do not like being touched. How's your day, Kevin? Yay, now my fish will stay alive. I know.
Oh shit, they whipped out the blowtorch!
They're probably soldering it.
That little big ass pinhole sized hole.
Yeah.
Pinhead sized hole. That is apparently the reason we're getting cooked in our own house!
Yeah. Oh, we've been having it going, but yeah. I don't know. It depends on how you play it, because it can, just like any of the other ones, it can be quicker, or it can be a quick playthrough, or it can be a long playthrough.
It's as long as you make it?
Yeah. But since it doesn't have a multiplayer this time, it's probably going to be... I mean, it was going to be a longer playthrough anyways, but...
Of course you got koi fish.
I mean, I got to fill up that aquarium.
Of course, you got koi fish.
I also got dartfish.
What the hell are you talking about?
What next, leader? I mentioned the great commander Shepard. Quick pledges the gang together. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Nora.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back. Try to look like I need you others.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
I have to look even more powerful than Krypton. Our instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now, yes. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Green. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking.
Hey, Anna. We're doing good.
What?
Our AC is getting soldered.
Now open fire.
Yeah, sorry, I was waiting for the cutscene to go through.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's role, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Nora. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Will and I will let Arya know.
They've been at it since 11 o'clock.
Well, these guys have been at it
Since 1.
1-ish.
Yeah, so...
So about 2 hours now?
But going on like 3 weeks of AC issues. But hopefully, after today, everything will be done. They found a leak in our coolant line where...
The hole was literally the size of a pinhead.
Yeah. So and that's where our coolant was leaking from. And... yeah.
And that's why yesterday, why hot air was getting blown in instead of cold air.
I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
Never been more grateful to have portable air conditioners before.
Yeah.
Remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked? I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed. And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
ESO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
Forget me. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just
How long
one
till
more
the
task
food's ready?
remaining. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Yeah, we were supposed to go grocery shopping at noon, but they showed up at 11 and had to get specialists out here to work on it, so...
Should be almost ready. I'm gonna head over there now.
Okay.
Listen. Do whatever is best for you. Just do it soon.
I'll be back, honey.
Okay.
Don't get into too much trouble.
Only in the game.
Commander Shepard.
General Rocca. I think we met in Corliss Den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes. Neck deep in drink just before I'm tired. I'm clean. Reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, James.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market in Circle right now. It shows to weapons. The weaknesses are everything with their path, and I can't stop them.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
No, don't need that.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
How's y'all's day going?
Pagan world shaking, lands in humanity to man. Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
Usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking around, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I can inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I was in there for reading entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel.
Yeah, I took a nap yesterday too. Didn't help. It helped a little bit.
It appears to be about an
Some food and coffee sounds good. She's gonna go pick up some food because we were supposed to go grocery shopping a few hours ago, but oh well. Hope you enjoy your walk and maybe take some sunscreen this time and try to not be out in the sun too long.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time, wherever you go. And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity. But you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
Yeah, so maybe a little parasol or something.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Frolic Syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
She's earned a little shore leave.
Can you turn your breaker box back on?
Yeah.
For me, please? So I can turn the thermostat on. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah, you're welcome. Glad I could help.
Okay. Now let's get this on. Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to almost run you over, honey.
Oh,
bunny.
you'll do that all day to you.
Did it kick on?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Let's see what we got going on now.
Yeah, it's the maintenance people. They're trying to get it to get up and running.
He is not going to leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Really?
Yes. Of course I do.
Not going to increase weapon weight.
Look, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slung the C-set too. I already got harassed by the Arcturian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. The galaxy's don't belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors. It'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stuff only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If finding a rare piece somewhere out the scene in the galaxy, bring that out. And then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my goods.
Jonas Sedaris herself, man. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey for that job.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Ariel's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh yeah. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will. Once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Given that here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes. Seeing my second in command is a weak will Tony. If he had balls, he'd leave me to run, take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Really, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
I'm a little confused. There we go.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the loose ends myself.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action. Won't be able to sit on my hands much longer.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barla Vaughn, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
He used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
Appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Alrighty, here he was. I think I need to go here. Okay.
Then, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that same. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'd leverage her to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. And that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Okay. Sorry, you caught me at the fetch quest right now. Should be leaving here shortly, hopefully.
Say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Now arriving at Parking Bay D24.
Over here. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about the...
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a mission.
Not surprising. Shepard, there's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
Come on,
I
babies.
haven't heard from my sister Oriana for a while.
Oh, but it's cooling in here.
Yeah. So is that leak looking good? Shoot.
We repaired it.
I just know my father is involved.
We're just gonna take temperatures of.
Yeah, that's
Everything I
fine.
had in place to make sure she was safe in the dark.
Chewie. You gotta stay out of the way, buddy. Come here. Sit.
And it's 77 degrees in here.
Is it?
Yeah. So that's going to make the head pressure hot anyway. Oh, look at the bird. Hi, baby. Is there just one?
Yeah, we had to. The other one died of old age.
Oh. You've had him for a while?
Yeah. Well, she was the replacement to the one that died shortly after my wife moved down here. She only lived a couple months after the move. And then got her to be the new companion for about 5-6 years. And then the other one died of old age, so not going to keep replacing birds to have companions.
Do you want to go feel it up on the furnace?
Yeah. Mind if we go up there?
No.
Thank you.
Stay out of the way, Chewie.
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door to kick down, I am just who to call. For now, I'll try.
I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
contain the situation. Sounds fun.
It nearly was.
He doesn't take rejection well. No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. But for her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I took her away, I still knew her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch for that. And I've been to him when I'm certain.
Look good up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just gonna be up and down for a sec.
Okay.
Just to take temperatures.
Yeah, no worries.
I've been in hiding.
You can come through.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus. I am.
You're looking for a lead here. Anyone is
Chewie, you need to get out of the way, baby boy.
No question. But I'm going to do this. Someone here will give me a tip.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I've got to get back to you.
So, baby.
I should get out.
There should have been some ranch in there, and I had an extra thing of fries.
Okay. I'm guessing this is your ranch.
Should have been 2. That's fine. Thank you, though.
So to get decent cooling upstairs, all your vents that you have up there need to be exposed.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will not get proper cooling. So the vents that are in the floor, them all have to be. Can I check one in your room? I just want to feel what kind of air is coming out of it.
Okay, the only one with the floor vent's in the bathroom.
You don't have a floor vent in your room?
No, they're all empty. The floor vent in our upstairs bathroom is the only one that's on the floor. Everything else is on the ceiling.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Yeah, they designed this great.
Okay. So
Go ahead.
can we check your vents in your room?
Yeah, let me come up and show you where they're at.
Okay.
Nope, Chewie, back up, back up. Grown-ups only.
Alright, let's get back to the action.
Yeah. That was close because, you know,
Well, thought we were going back to the action.
this vent and that vent, ones that are close on
You right? Save it. I'll take you to Aria. So where is she? Shepard. Dramatic. There's too many eyes and ears in the purgatory. I assume this is about retaking Omega. This is about your work, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the terminal system seriously bolsters Omega. Since taking Omega has spread to the galaxy, surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan? Keep them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're made, it's a ground war. That's why except for the test. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is General Oleg Petrovsky. He's the one ousted me. The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. All you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard. What's your intel on the activation? Petrovsky's army is massive. He's got Omega locked tight. The information starts there.
Oh, you're winning it.
Not at all. There are secrets on Omega that will be open. Secrets that will provide us a foothold. I can tell you this. Petrovsky's invasion was precise and ruthless. Stop at nothing to prove.
Sounds familiar.
Okay. I know I ruled the world up with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away.
And I'll turn this off down here.
Hi, baby. Come on. Come on, back it up.
Looking okay up there?
Well, we're gonna clean that coil because that head pressure on the gauges is reading a little high.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and
Gray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, while we're still in the citadel, please be discreet.
Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Move it.
Okay, now let's try to get back to the action.
Excuse me, baby.
Good boy. You're a good boy.
There we go.
We're outshipped 4-1, and most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, John. We just have to punch through their line. So, you commandeered a Cerberus cruiser. The guest of honor has arrived. We can finally start.
Let me guess. You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a blow, then my forces join the fun.
What could go wrong?
The assault's been planned for weeks, Shepard. For now, just sit back. Let me steer.
Not the best start to our partnership.
How things begin isn't nearly as important as how they end. Gray, move through the relay. Signal the fleet to wait. They only follow on my command.
fight for Omega.
Head for the command ship.
This is Captain Raze. Voice recognition. Technical safety. Activity damage. Second layers.
How did you get the captain to say that? That hard. That's nice and slow. Patient. As close as you can. Fire! Signal the fleet through the relay. We're through. Head straight for the station.
Being hailed by the General.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Aria, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, James. But maybe you can convince my president.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
My partner here doesn't have much to say for you.
She's not used to being defeated. In clouds of judgment. A pity less, Cerberus. We will sabotage ourselves in nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down we fear success. And Aria clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An exorbitant waste. I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
Sounds pretty powerful. Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's see what you've got. End transmission. That way. Set preset course. Programming the station. Everyone brace for impact. What? Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry. We'll probably survive the crash.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it! Aria, don't be stupid. Sound the evac. Damn it! Program escape pods for the station. Let's go! Everyone out! There's no time! Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses. So it would seem. Hope the other escape pods made it. Alright, what's our target? Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were. Got it. combat. What you say, go. Sorry, I relinquished your command. I'll believe it when I see it. I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there. Okay, let's move.
There.
I'm back.
Okay, there's an enemy still down. Where though?
Our pod took out the
There we
lines.
go.
Use the controls to lower the blast door. Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your only job. Tell your boss we're coming for you.
That's where I'm supposed to go.
Report in. Great. You there?
Affirmative. All ships points graded. Focus on reports.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land. Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah, good thing there isn't a timer.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped. The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiate. Feels good to... Tell your boss we're coming through.
There we go.
That's done it. One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
We're right outside the defense station. Hold tight. Clear. Get to the controls. Jarl, defenses are down. Signal the surviving ships to converge on the rendezvous point. Gray, come in. Status. Need them open now. My birds are coming in. Prep for reception.
What exactly is this rendezvous point?
That's where we're headed. A bunker I established on D-Deck for my more sensitive operations. It's utterly impenetrable with its own secret hangar and independent power source, life support, munitions. Feels...
Deploy to D-Deck. Investigate. We await further instructions.
There's a good chance the general knows where we're going.
There's no time for sightseeing. Great. Stay sharp. You might get visitors. Take the far exit. I locked down the way we came.
Noticing a stir? Feels good to let the Omega side of me. Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance? Some kind of force field. That's not good.
Oh, there we go.
Some of my men.
Such a hard achievement to get.
Let's move.
Oh, dirt.
I know that's looks like a gang tag. The Talons. They used to deface my property too. The Talon symbol again. Could be evidence of a resistance. Might be useful. One of my soldiers went. What the hell is he doing?
Ooh, that thing's nasty.
Take them out! Those mechs are coming through the force field. Stand still, you piece of shit! Bastards are fast!
There we go.
Need to check out that force field. Over here, Shepard. Poor idiot. Something tells me these force fields are going to be a problem. Are we blocked? Not this time. Come here. This way. What are you doing? Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder. Who's there? Show yourself.
Spirits, look who's back. Our antelope.
Irene. What the hell are you doing?
cat and mouse mostly. Just trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels. My tunnels. I'm sure glad I showed them to you. If you hadn't, you'd be dead or locked up by now.
You don't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
I don't know. Are you? Shepard, this is not an Raze ex-Terminator. I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no idea how ready. So why are you back, Carter? To reclaim what's mine. You left something behind, I take it.
Can't remember if that was a good gun or not.
Everything.
Oh, well, time to find out.
What's the fleet status? Great. Why aren't the cannons online?
Well,
We'll flank the enemy. Get them off you. You'll find him. Incoming! Find that engineer.
I'm on it.
Focus on the outside.
Head for the blast door.
Nice guns. They'll keep the General's forces at bay for a while. Let's get inside. Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door. We're coming in. We're in. Lock it down.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the General's clued in?
I feel like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around you. We both should know I have certain Oh, no. Now, you left home very angry with me. Wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep them.
I'm not easily duped.
I couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
I said I'd be the death of you.
Irene has military training. You can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shep? Irene never moved to Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy? Are you going to help defend it now?
You'll find me very willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but you're still in the shot. See my duty officer.
Huh.
Keep an eye on her.
Yes?
Did you say something?
No?
Okay.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
You'll do what you need to do.
And here I thought you might come here trying to change me. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would quickly eyeball operations, see that things are setting up smoothly.
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack. It won't take long. Join me at command console.
Okay. Can we put this in your trash?
Yeah, that's fine.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah, Zach. Sure. Have I? No. No.
What's the trouble here?
They can probably be scratched up somewhere. If you come across a security inverters,
Let's see what I can do. What is it?
I've been tasked with increasing this command center control of Omega's operating systems. I've hacked surveillance equipment, tapped various
Easy enough.
Good. I'll keep them on my board and I'll let you know when I'm close enough.
Supplies will be intact.
How are we looking?
All systems operational. Full Omega schematics coming online now.
Let's take a look. I see. Shepard, those force fields in the city. The General has them set up everywhere. He's controlling access across the station. What are these dark areas?
Many sections of Omega are powered down. I'm betting power is being siphoned to run those force fields.
Find the source, priority 1. And we'll need a full tactical assessment of all Cerberus positions.
I'll get on it.
Shepard, our losses were significant already, and to field an army large enough to face down Cerberus. And we need to find allies. Story of my life. We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The town is unresisting motivation. First choice? Then it's time to play diplomat. And if the current leader won't join us, the next one.
Sorry to interrupt.
What is it?
I turned away from the ship to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost.
Well,
We're locked down. She's gotta be here somewhere. This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station. Unfortunately, Nairi knows them. They shouldn't on that hour. We have to focus on getting the Talons on board. Shepard, I'll meet you at the armory exit when you're ready to go. But don't keep me waiting.
Keep an eye out for panels. I'll cross-reference the base station schematics to try and figure out where you are.
Good luck up there.
What's your history with this gang? Some mutually beneficial dealings and some occasional violence. The Talons were even a blip on our radar in the plague of 2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum. Not my intention. Their leader, Darius, took advantage of the situation and carved the Talons a bigger piece of the local drug trade. Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers? Their cannon fodder, we're using them because they're the only game in town. All soldiers know they're expendable. Exactly. The Talons are mine already, they just don't know it yet. Just let me do the talking. Looks like we fight our way through Cerberus to get to them. Let's move.
That's what I wanted, not whatever. Controls are a little weird.
One of these air shafts should lead us to Talon territory.
Alright, you guys are good to go.
Awesome.
So,
Thanks.
we cleaned out everything. Oil, condenser, we recharged it, we fixed the leak.
Thank you.
You guys should be good to go. Since it's fairly hot in here, it's going to take a long time for it to start to cool down. But just let it run. Try to keep the windows closed and the vents open so it circulates the air
Okay.
around.
We can do that. Thank you.
Awesome. You guys have a good day.
Thank
You
you.
too.
You too.
Feels good in here.
Chewy.
Feel it.
Awesome. AC's fixed. You want to go take care of those open windows?
You mean the ones we have to have open because of the vents?
Because
of the air conditioners?
Yeah. The ones we had to keep
I will
open.
go close the one in the bedroom
Okay. Until it actually cools down?
until it actually cools down. I don't want to risk taking the AC out of the reptile room because even with it running right now, Dumbledore's cage is at 90.
Oh.
Power's offline. Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers. That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for. Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get. Understood.
Oh, this would have been a great place to hide something.
Where's Roy at?
Oh, he woke up late. He's on his way now.
Okay.
Yeah, he slept through his alarm.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. What?
This bathroom is completely out of control. Well, with the exception of the little bit that's on the roll.
Yeah, they finally finished. Apparently it was a lot more messed up than what our maintenance crew can handle. It only took them 3.5 hours. Hopefully this place will start cooling off here soon. I'll be right back. My co-worker just got here. He's the one who bought the Godzilla statue. Where's my... Yeah, he bought this. Whoop. So if it does break, just regular super glue, don't use Gorilla Glue. Because I don't know how well Gorilla Glue is going to react to resin. I bet.
Nice, dude. Thanks. I appreciate it, dude.
Yeah, welcome, man. Anytime you want one.
Right on, dude. Nailed it.
Thank you. got that one, and that one got the other day.
Yeah, dude, that one turned out great. Awesome, bro. You're fucking killing it, dude. Keep it up.
Will do.
Oh, I'll get out of your hair, man.
Sounds good. We can go grocery shopping now. They've been working on our AC since 11 o'clock.
Holy cow.
Yeah.
Alright, man, you take care.
Will do.
Thanks again.
Yeah, you're welcome. Alrighty, AC's fixed and the Godzilla Mini's been sold. I'd call it a good day now. Get this mission finished up and we're gonna go grocery shopping.
Spend all your money!
And spend my money.
I don't think so.
I don't know how much longer it's gonna be.
I'm learning patiently.
Take care of the wounded. The scavenge can. I want us out of here ASAP.
Probably not.
You heard the boss. Move
What?
I did not.
And I read. Aren't you?
That's
Aria. The deception was
Thank you.
I needed to figure out what your plans were. The people in Omega depend.
really quick. I need people to admire him.
Not exactly standard procedures for
Thank you.
And servers and data is gone into a mess. I brought new direction. The general's been hunting us ever since. Right now he's attacking one of our outposts. That's where I need to be.
We're done here, boss.
Right. Aria, Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer's no. Kindly escort yourselves off the town territory. We're here to help. Talk about it after we reach your outpost. It's a generous offer. Aria, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I put it, but that's the idea.
Yes.
All right then.
I'm waiting.
Come with me.
You've improved your biotics since last I saw you.
You notice the biotic grenade?
You always did like blowing things up, if you had a chance.
Yes. Oh, dog hair.
A hair. Wasn't a you hair. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Okay.
Rampart mech incoming.
What?
Why y'all gotta ruin the fun?
What?
Dev.
Oh, because that's how games work?
That's not nice. Why can't we all just get along and share the galaxy together?
What the fuck, babe?
Well, they're not being nice. They literally started shooting for no reason. That's not very neighborly.
There we go.
Sorry, I was trying to be cute.
Didn't work the way you wanted it to.
No shit. What gave it away?
You knocking me over?
Thank you.
Welcome.
Jerk. It went down a degree.
Cool, that means it's working.
This way.
Oh, I got rid of my special weapon.
I hope you're not afraid of heights. Little recognition. Actually, Arya, I'm Cardell.
That won't work out too well for you.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, after seeing some of these Airbnb videos, I don't want to do it anymore.
Okay.
Our lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up and down anymore. Entering the base. Need an engineer for catwalk. We're jammed again. We're not just using the catwalks. The base. A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests. They're working on it.
Doors open. Let's go. Hurry up. I need to get to We'll be evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. A group of civilians who managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost. Also, routine sweeps reporting nothing new on the adjutant presence.
Adjutants? Creatures created by Cerberus. They eviscerate their victims' DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, and then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Keeping your people alive through that couldn't have been easy.
I watched friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
Hey, Commander, I just wanted to say thank you. We found more medical supplies. All yours.
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out for the next attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen, but I'll be taking over. You know what happens to people who argue with me.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that. Yes, they do seem nauseated by the world. Either way, I'll get what I want. Not this time.
Open your eyes. This is a war of attrition you don't want to see.
You might be right. But the people of Omega are my priority.
There we go.
You take over one gang and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega. Not very much.
As everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
People of Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control. They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy. You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to strike out against your oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back!
That's your plan? throw civilians at Cerberus?
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Ari. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later. Alright, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do? Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. And Irene's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. That's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
It looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Ari.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours. My people and I will hold the main doors.
Got it.
Yeah, nothing worth taking.
The Talons will join your cause. Someone's got to make sure you don't run roughshod over our people.
You see, Shepard.
Let me guess. She said I was predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
Nothing new here. One thing though, I maintain command over my people. This is not up for debate.
Just have them ready.
Oh, they'll be ready.
We're almost there, Shepard. The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down the force fields to clear the way to Afterlife, which will release Omega's civilians. Cerberus will have 1,000,000 fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us. We handled Nyreen perfectly and got us an army. She wears her weakness on her chest. It would take more effort to stop myself from exploiting it. Let's hope she's up to the task. You and I will have to keep her on point. Now, I'll be at the command console plotting our next move.
Tentative excitement. Welcome to Parents Emporium. Relieved. I am grateful for Aria's return. Even that room was getting confining. Her patrol liberated me. Cunningly, I have a plan to recoup my losses since the Cerberus takeover. Informative. The General threw out Aria's house from Afterlife upon taking over. I would like to gain her favor by returning it. Temptingly, if you find it and send me the coordinates, I will make it worth your while.
It's not a priority, but I'll keep my eyes open.
Appreciative. Upon success, I will give you a finder's fee for your trouble.
I'll let you know.
Courteously, how many days?
Alright, I'm calling it here. I thought this was going to be closer to being done than I thought it was.